Good morning, all of you. Uh, Fast arrivals in chat. How soon finish the empty spots? We are blank. John, are you alright? I don't know what you're talking about here. It's us. Oh. Okay, I see what it... We blanked the flame. Okay, got it. Gotcha. Alright. Alright, I've had some farming going over here on my alt account because I have almost enough Gilles coins just from random rolls that I've been throwing. Let me switch over to the main account now. I also after stream, this has been day before yesterday now. After stream, I grinded some of those storm pods and the rider raids, and I got Dabrinia one more bond level up, which has allowed me to get her to 120. So she's 120 now. What coins? Servant coins. What other kind of coins you think? I have a feeling there's probably going to be a little bit of traffic right now. Just a little bit. Damn. There's a lot of people streaming right now. Because Mist is streaming, Ryou is streaming, Toho's streaming, but obviously he's not playing FGO. $133 megabytes. Okay. Okay. Alright, chat. Who's ready? Sure. Show it to me. Okay, yeah, I saw this one last night. It's got like 2 million views on YouTube already. I just posted it yesterday. Uh, 61 missions? I'm sorry? Yep. Seen it. Unless this is another thing. Coincaster. I guess you'll be playing your own music even during this duel. I mean, I'll probably like... I can listen to a little bit of the music, but... holy shit. What have I missed? What have they added since... God damn. Oh yeah, it's just the caster stuff, right? Don't they do... Do they do this for... I don't remember. Just 60 things, though, all of a sudden. I'll take it. The hell? What the hell? Oh no. Is the caster raid actually not the... Okay, there it is. Maybe that's the version that they're giving to people who haven't caught up. Yeah. Yeah, people who aren't caught up, because they said something about that. Do you read Japanese? Not a lick. Also, someone who's probably gonna be really nice here and gonna be in my team, Murasaki gives the team anti-chaotic good, and unless his alignment has changed, he's chaotic good. So, he's gonna get a little bit of use. Push shiny buttons. That's bumped down already. This could work on this bond. Oh, the demon god pillars are once again not demonic. Of course. As it always made sense. Okay. Bond. That's MP level. Bond level. Right. Actually, I could use Tamabond. Tamababar. That you get Astral, obviously. Literally no one here has a costume. No, not that one. Astoria's star. AoE or single target? I have yet to find out. I haven't started, guys. Alright. Oh yeah, she's not my Castoria. Right. I thought I had mine up here. Okay. Right.
正攻法で来ると思ったか私を誰だと思っている
I can't read this shit. Uh-oh. I hope this isn't on the test. I'll keep my phone at the ready next time. I know the... Oh my god. Who the fuck is this? Who is that? So, she looks kind of uncanny. I picked that one. Do your thing, girl. Whatever thing you're able to do. Why is Saber here? Alright, well, I guess we get to see an NP. NP damage. Oh, that was not much damage. Didn't apply a card down debuff either. Oh, actually. Lord Logless? She doesn't have a log? What a shame. Oh, you know what? Actually, I'm silly. Yeah, there's a reason why his NP did nothing. Right. It's because I had the servant that says, you will do nothing but damage to me on your next NP. If you even do damage to me. Thank you, Murasaki. Your third skill is amazing. So she's just gonna stay there? Just gonna chill out? Yep, there's the removal. Ow. Surely Saber's supposed to leave after we beat her, right? This is just a little awkward. Like, girl, you can leave. This is not your party. Yeah, and she has a really supportive third skill now. Yeah, he does damage now. I mean, you say that, but like, he still failed to kill 2 people with his NP. I don't know, it's just her showing up, not making a sound, not doing anything really. It's just really funny. he just brought his he just brought his life-sized saber cutout to show off to the party. Oh, yes. Those are the types of materials I want to be seeing. Oh. Yeah, I heard that the welfare's on Atlas. All in due time. I want to see grade score first. Oh, boy. Is an NA pleb what just happened? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I wish I could tell you. Oh, yeah. They're both kings, aren't they? Yeah, Scheherazade is going to get a... She's gonna get some work done here, huh? Ah, there we go. Grand Select. So many choices, actually. There it is, guys. It's the last one. Oh, wait, hold on. No, she's still up on 10, right. I actually have, like... I have 4. But it was predetermined. Um... I guess I'll go with Black Grail there, but I also... I could... Nah, I'm gonna go with... Because, like, that's 10% Buster and Arts, so, like, that could be useful to some people, but having her just NP and overcharge that ally is probably better. Obviously, the caster boost. So, little good. That being said, check this shit out. She almost has 20,000 attack. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, no, not the writer one. Okay. So yeah, Arst, thanks for being here for a few minutes again. Need the grand foes. Alright. It's time to try and interpret what all this shit is. What is this thingy? Something to do with HP. When a chain excluding noble phantasm chains is not successful, the targeted enemy will have its charge reduced by 1 per turn. 1 time can be stacked with other similar effects. Plus, recover 2000 HP for the ally with the lowest remaining HP percentage. Once used it... Okay, 2 turn... okay. So if you have 2 of them out on the field, if you have 2 grand casters, and they both do the broken chain, that's 2 turns of NP drain per turn, I think. That's kind of funny. Why do you always stream when I'm not home? I mean, ask them why they release updates at this time, bro. But, wow, this is a really short one. When Mighty Chain is formed, that includes your command card. Increase the attack power of all allies by 20% for 1 turn. Oh no, it's all gonna be support related, isn't it? Hold on a second. Start the battle with your NP charged by 30%. Is it just yours? Oh, wait a second. What's this cooldown thing? When using on skill, gain one of the following additional effects. Increase attack power of all allies by 20% 1 turn. Gain 15 stars, or increase NP of all allies by 10% if a field effect from Grand Sign is applied. That effect will be increased by quick attack resistance damage. What the? Gain stars when Art's attack resistance is reduced, and increase NP when Buster is reduced. Let's use it. Takes 1 turn. I'm so confused. So, when you use a skill, you get other effects on it. I think that's what it's saying. It probably has something to do with these chains here. When a quick chain is formed, that includes your command card. Increase the noble phantasm power of your quick card by 20%, 1 time 5 turns. Plus, grant the field a state in which, while you're on the field, all enemies' quick attack resistance is reduced by 30%. If you first activate the field with Grand Sign... What is this Grand Sign thing? If multiple Grand Sign effects are activated in one chain, the effects... Okay, I think what it's saying is, like, depending on what chain they do, the enemy gets, like, 30% card resist down of something. But it can be overwritten by doing a different type of chain. Arts, no phantasm power of arts by 20%. You're on the field, all enemies' arts attack resistance is reduced by... Yeah, I think that's what it is. So it's 30%. So you get 20% NP damage for the card type, and then you also apply 30% card resist down on all enemies when you do that. I think that's what it means. Okay. And I'm assuming it's the same with this one, which is just Buster. Yeah. Is there one I'm missing? Or was that it? Did that one? There's that one. I guess it's because one of them is just charge. Thirty charge. Already looked at that one. Okay, wait. Now that I've... Let's see. Tool creation jutsu. It's a funny translation. Okay, so I think this one hinges on... I think basically what this does is it means that when they use their skills, depending on whether all the enemies have arts resist, buster resist, or quick resist, they get different effects. So like you get stars when you're when it's arts resist down, you get NP charge when it's buster resist down, and then it's attack when you get quick resist down. Sounds kind of like what Yui does a little bit, but I don't know, man. Like it doesn't feel. I kind of just like if this is just 30% charge for. Like, I mean, if it's 30% charge for everyone, that's one thing, but if this is 30% charge just for the Grand Servant, that sucks. Like a lot of them already have their own charge, and then they don't have a Bonsi worth using, so they have another 50% charge already, and that just seems like a bit of a waste. Yeah, that's... why am I back here? I'm actually gonna enhance one or two things here. Might actually be able to max this stuff from, like, depending on what we get from the materials. Makes sense for me too. I asked so many grilled casters. It makes sense. You're grinding Avocabron, so it's even worse for you. I'm guessing like the idea is you're supposed to not use your attacks. What am I saying? You're supposed to save your skills for after a turn, so like you have the extra battery, and then you're able to activate your skills and give yourself the extra effects after doing one of those color chains. I guess it's nice if someone that wanted to grant their Scotty or whatever. Yes. Out. Damn. Oh yeah. And I've been made aware of it a couple times that the Welfare's kit is on Atlas. uh, people who have been watching me for a while, you guys know that I called this shit. Like, like, I telegraphed it so far in advance, bro. Pretender Solomon. Yep, it's Pretender Solomon. Whoa. Like, the hints were there for a long time. I mean, not only was it, like, from, like, in the story, like, it's kind of implied that, but also, if you look at the class advantage, that Gatia has, like, he does bonus damage to knight classes, and he takes bonus damage from cavalry classes, which is very similar to what it is with pretenders. So, anyways, let's see. So he's got 5 hit busters. He's got 2 5-hit busters, 2 4-hit arts, 1 5-hit quick, and a 6-hit extra. So greatly increase own NP and grant all allies HP recovery every turn, and grant star acquisition every turn, and increase crit damage. So 100% charge for himself. The party gets 2,000 HP per turn. He's gonna kill himself with his NP, isn't he? The whole team gets. Oh my god. Wouldn't it be the funniest shit ever if immediately after Plushie made a video that said Liz is the best welfare ever, like the best welfare support ever. Okay. So whole party gets 10 stars per turn and then 30% crit. Then the second skill is increases the charge state of all allies when using it. Well, Phantasm by 1 stage. Increase no NP damage 3 turns and increase debuff resistance 3 turns. Plus grants self the effect when a caster class other than self uses an Noble Phantasm. Self's NP is increased or according to the NP consumed. NP reduction when using Noble Phantasm on self. Oh, so when he uses his an NP, it reduces charge on the enemy. I think that's what it's saying. That's a little confusing. 50%. Holy shit! NVIDIA just told me that there's a new reward available for Borderlands 4 with the Echo Drone. Fuck off. I don't know why they started giving me recommendations and shit. Like, shut it up. I don't care. I'm not playing the new Borderlands. But, yeah, 30% debuff resist, 50% NP damage for 3 turns is pretty bonkers. Okay. When a caster class ally other than self uses it. He gets refund from caster allies using it. Okay. Increase own arts, card performance, and buster card performance, and grants special attack against the 7 knights for 3 turns, and grants 7 knights special defense status 3 turns. So 30% arts, 30% buster, 30% special attack, and 30% defense. Okay. Increase own noble phantasm power 1 turn, removes buffs from all enemies, and reduces powerful attacks and buster attack resistance. Plus charge and P. Okay. So that means the overcharge is 10 to 50% NP damage. And then also full buff purge. Damn. Then reduces buster resistance for 3 turns of 20%, and then charges self 20% at base. I mean, that's just static, it looks like. It's a buster NP. Okay. So it's interesting. I mean, like full buff purge on an AoE NP is always going to be just like snappy. And passives. It's Sinri Cancer. Oh no. 10% Stargen, 2% crit, 2% death. Oh, independent manifestation. I mean, the final stage art. Yeah, I did. I don't think there's a lot to be said here. It's just at an angle. I'll be honest, the earlier art, it looks more like it should be. Like, this just doesn't look complete. Like, you'd expect some sort of, like, you know, you see this sort of red haziness here. You would expect that over the final Ascension art, but it's, I don't know, it's just kind of normal, you know? Also, his right hand fingers are a little fucked. Yep. I'm gonna... Wait, why would I do it that way? I can open it up here. Gonna open him up in Atlas. Also, he has 1 ring. I can fix that. Whoa! Oh. Okay, chat, I was looking through his animations in Fate Viewer, and like, okay, you know, normal caster animations. It's probably particle effects we can't see. Okay. Yep, he's moving his arms. Yep, so on and so forth. Yeah, and whoa, holy shit, is that Gadia? Holy shit! It's funny because it's just like... Yep. Oh, and there's the quick attack. Oh, Jesus. They've been discombobulated. Alright, well, this is cool. I don't know how interesting his kid is, but, like, he looks cool. And it's like, a lot of people have wanted both of these things, you know? Like, some form of Solomon, and then also Gatia. Crazy. Okay. Keeps kicking me out. Real question is whether or not Grand Saba will be a New Year's or anniversary server. Nope. Nope, because we gotta get our boy Galahad first. Does he have Gatia's Buster attack? No. I know what you're asking. You're actually asking about his arts attack because the quick attack is the one where he spreads his arm and he shoots lasers. The Buster attack is the one where he stands away and shoots one laser. The arts attack is the one where he gets up close and butts and just beats the shit out of them. I'm not sure if that's on there. I think I saw the other two animations there though. What was his deck? It's Arts Buster. Quick. Oh, you were actually asking for the beam. It looked like he had the beam, but it's hard to tell in Fate Viewer because it doesn't include the particle effects that aren't on the sprite sheet. That's kind of a funny one. just Da Vinci and then Da Vinci CE. Oh, there's gonna be some grand Castorias that are fucking loving that shit, dude. Yeah, I don't know what the drops are yet. I'm working on it, chat, I swear. We'll get there. I don't know how, I don't know, it might be a bit it might be a bit underwhelming. Get back to you. Oh. So not this one. Going to go with that. And we're gonna go with that. And you can actually have that one. Mm. Guess I can just go with QP. Swap off of this one. This one sucks. If I bring 20% more charge... Wait. I don't actually... Actually, it doesn't matter. I just remembered that now I have 50% more charge. Why? Why is Saber here? It's so silly. Oh. Wait a second. I forgot. It's chaotic evil on the pretender version, but I don't know if this counts as the pretender version. Does Saber have a new NP? Don't know, don't really care too much. She always looks silly when she has that crown on. Like, it's like some silly little cage for Aohage. Am I enjoying it? I mean, this is the only second. This is only the second time I've done this quest, so like. It's Locrinus, the son of the founder of Britain. Okay, so it's not even Saber. Alright. Sauce. Yeah, I'm so brain rotted. Holy shit. Why does it cut out so perfectly though? That's so dumb. My god. Wait a second. Dude, those other battles are literally just demon pillar raids. Like, I mean, they're not raids, but they're just demon pillars. I guess, it's Media. I don't think Media's got it. Well, I mean, the reason why she's going second is because I don't think she's yet. I didn't think she'd get the other one. Well, no, she's got it. Oh, you have little faith. Look at those. Pages, bells, bones. Yeah, Media's third skill is really nice now. Because it's her own, like, 50% arts for 3 turns, and also the 20% MP damage for 3 turns. But then it also applies mostly to the rest of the team, so it's 20 and 20. I might switch up my my Shiba's build after a second. After I get stuff unlocked, because then she'd be better at buffing the team. I don't know. I guess I might as well do it this way regardless. A lotto with a grand fight skin? Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Chat, he might be evil. I'm not sure, though. It's a working theory, but he might actually be evil. Yeah, I know I know that... What's his name? I know that the welfare servant is chaotic evil. I wasn't sure if it was considered the same thing, though, because, like, one's a pretender, the other's a caster. So they're clearly coded as different entities. And on top of that, Gatia wasn't even... Like, he wasn't even evil in... like, as it is now, at least. They might have changed it at some point in time, but he's not considered evil in... what's it called? In, Solomon. He's actually lawful... Not lawful good. He's chaotic good. So, I guess he just became evil later on. Oh my god, this person is gonna get so much FP. Like, holy shit, they're gonna get so much FP. Why did you have this craft essence on her? Such a weird craft essence to put on her. Oh. Oh. Well, that's considered a king as well. I mean, obviously. But, like... Yeah. Damn. Almost killed. Oh. Yeah, Scheherazade makes a bit of sense because like the overcharge you can get on her, like it's not quite the same as it is with Tonalico, because Tonalico already has like good damage and stuff, but like I feel like it's probably easier to support a Buster Servant here, not a Buster, to push the damage on an Art Servant than a Buster Servant, and like with Tonalico maxes out at the 100%. Like her overcharge is like a little bit more Buster. That's it. Whereas Scheherazade is like she starts out at the 100%, and then her overcharge goes up to 200%.
先輩、お世話になった方への年賀状はもう書きましたか？メール派優れたマスターには幸運がついて回ると言います。いえ、私が今回も無事に帰還できましたね。戦いは厳しくなる。慣れた頃。
Okay, shut up, Mesh. Don't ask. Okay, supplies. Let's look at these supplies. Okay. Okay, so it's sort of typical Lotto, except it has proofs, it has chains, it has fangs, it has cores, gears. Oh my god, my ult really needs this one. And then shells. Oh. Wait. Okay. Huh? Oh, okay. Guess he's just really quiet. This is so silly, dude. Dude. This is my time to get a bunch of mana prisms, isn't it? I've really needed a bunch of mana prisms for a while. I don't need these 4-star foes, so I can... Not 4-star foes, these 4-star... XP. Oh right, I forgot. You could just hold it down. Why are they moving back and forth like this? I didn't go very hard on the Indra Lotto. So, I don't remember having to open very many boxes. Part of why the reason. That's a big contributing factor to why I am lacking on the materials and such. Rest goes on that. You are going to be probably metals, if I'm going to be honest. And the metals I'm not really that low on. I'm not the lowest on, and I know I'm about to be. Just drop it on snow for now. Whoa. Apples. Thank you. Well, I mean, Gorov's had a voice actor for the last, like, few years. I remember when they first revealed it, and I was like, I don't know, I expect him to have, like, a more lower or gruff voice. He does sound, but, like, I mean, to be fair, he is, like, supposed to be, like, my age, so he's probably not supposed to sound too old. I think he's supposed to be like late 20s, even though he does have the he does have facial hair that does not look like that of a well, chat, I see. I guess we got the answer to what he was planning on doing. Yeah, when did she get to 120? Who knows? Alright. No. There we go. Did I press the wrong? I might have pressed the wrong one. No, I didn't. Give me that. Wait. Can't afford that. Wait a second. Okay. Wish I could see the drops on this this raid here. This here raid. Yeah, so this is minimum 2 turn. No having to deal with the CE drop luck. Really, it's just like having to get the the right support to show up. I think that's probably more pertinent here. What did he just do? Damn. Stunning the saber disables the taunt. Let's see. Do you get bonus points for killing? Or not really killing, I guess. The saber, anyways. Oh, also, hello, plushie. Your name was glowing, so I couldn't read it very well. Lord Logless. What a funny sounding name. He just stands there. Ouch. Okay, so she drops nothing. In that case, we'll bring someone or something that can stun. What can I use to stun? What are her traits? Yeah, I know about the welfare, yeah. Yeah, I've already looked at that. All of the casters that I'm thinking of that could do something have like terror. Like there's Alice and caster Gilles, but they're both like they both have to. Yeah, they can't. Another one I was thinking of was well, if she's somehow considered male. Then you could charm with Scheherazade, but like at that point, I don't know why. Anastasia. Oh, you know what? Anastasia is actually a good point. She also has like the debuff resist down. Does Saber have any? Does Saber have any debuff resistance, or is it just like all debuffs land? It's 20%. So she effectively has 10% chance of resisting it. Because she also has... Because Anastasia has like a passive that gives her debuff success. And it's, yeah, that's actually pretty interesting because she does have pretty decent buffs now, between 20% attack and 30% parts resist down, like, won't be dead weight. Can I level these skills a little bit? Just a little itty bitty bit. Ugh. Ugh. Pretty sure that doesn't change. I mean, this would change the stun resistance decrease. Maybe later. Okay. Land. Nice. Is this land? Yeah. Good job, girl. Yeah, Summerwoo has to, like, NP to apply the... Because, like, the... Okay, so if we were going to work it out in our setup where it's like, okay, we're going to NP with her, and then after that we can stun her and then swap targets. It's like, I'd rather just bring someone who might be able to help me NP a second time instead of just like wait an extra turn, you know? Oh. Almost aimed for the wrong target anyways. Oh, wonderful. And because it didn't kill, that means the taunt's gonna come back. Oh. Oh. No, actually, I don't like this plan anymore. Yeah, that actually sucked. Why did you make me do that? Yeah, Plushie, what the fuck, man?
この唐室の底に秘された大火さは汝を測り見定める戒めとなる。水泳にごまず豊足からに
はいとか
Damn. Oh. Well, guess we get to see her in P for once. Oh. Oh. Well, that was punishment for what your advice has gotten me into. Can at least prevent buffer removal, maybe. But I don't know if she's gonna survive. Oh, screw your familiar.
我が偉業、我が理想、我が誕生の真意を知れ。我が名はケーティア、人理昇格し、魔人王ケーティアである。
Yep, dead. I mean, everyone has like 100% anti caster damage right now, so like. Oh, I actually could have just went ahead and impeded. I didn't realize that. He is a 30 charger now. Nice. Nice. So he actually has like 20% team MP damage now. I think I maxed his skills out the other day for thing. Actually, I don't know. It might. That was probably on my alt. It's probably on my alt. Probably not this one. I guess one cool thing about Shakespeare is, as a 30% charger, you don't have to level a single skill for him to get to give you 30% charge, because his third skill is a static 20, and his second skill is a static 10. Last one has 1.3 million HP. Damn. Wonderful.
ブッシュ・ド・ノエルというフランスの伝統的なケーキをご存知ですか？マ 柿を模したロールケーキに優れたマスタ
Are you talking about cake right now? We're fighting our trauma again. This guy vaporized you last time you met him. I'm gonna use this base Chad's servant. I'm gonna switch Anastasia out of this because that was altogether a scam. That was awful. I'll put Merlin there. I'd like some Merlin Bond. I'll go with that one. Just because it's AoE, big boost damage and stuff. How useful would a crit comp be here? We have 50 stars guaranteed. I mean, like, the problem isn't, like, it's not the stars, it's just the cards. Like, how am I supposed to guarantee that I'm getting the correct ones? Because, like, if I can do a setup that lets me NP 2 or 3 times in 3 turns, that's probably going to be a lot safer than hoping I get crits. I get the right cards on turn 1, even if that can get the kill. But, like, also, like, I mean, a lot of the grand scores have some sort of crit thing going on. I don't think the caster one has, like, any crit damage. There we go. Oh, and that's what it looks like. 30% like AoE arts resist down. It's pretty juicy. Okay. I'm not far away from it with that. Ow. Alright. He said it again. But is the arts down for your party or for him? It's for him. It's part of the grand score thing. Basically, the arts chain, buster chain, and quick chains, what they do, they, until you interrupt it by, like, doing a different color chain, they will just apply a blanket 30% card resist on the enemy team. And I'm assuming it's just unguardable because it doesn't apply to them directly. But it also gives you, like, I think it's a one-time 5-turn 20% NP damage buff of that card type as well. So it looks like a lot of like, if you're looking for numbers in the grand score this time, a lot of it appears to be sourced from the chain bonuses. Oh yeah, go ahead and do that one. I always want to get that one really early, because especially if you're relying on someone else's, this one just, like, it's so huge. That means it's a whole 50% bonus on your Mystic Code effectiveness, if not a 100% if you're using both of them at the same time. I mean, there's already, like, a lot of bonuses you get from high bond. Like, you already want to have your servant at bond 10 just so you can, like, get the 50% charge. Yeah, puppy. So with that, that's another 10% attack and NP damage that I didn't have before. Let's see. It's already got 13 things unlocked on it. Jeez. Oh, that's largely card agnostic. But she buffs both Buster and Arts. Ah. So that was an extra 10% charge for the team. But it doesn't work if it's, yeah. So I'm assuming it's either random or based on the type that the NP type. If you haven't set it yet, because, like, if you do, like, an arts chain on the field or a buster chain on the field, then I think it predetermines what it's supposed to be.
な人たち。分かってる。このカラスの底に秘された高さは汝を測り見定める戒めとなる。スリーエニグマズ。白亜の城が語りしは叶うことなき夢の名残。燃え上がる結末を鳥は忘れず。メモリー・オブ・ロングニーン。
And yeah, I think Tonalika's kind of washed right now because like she's just not as strong as Scheherazade. Like, isn't that crazy, chat? How she got thoroughly washed by the one of the most hated 5-star casters. Fell off so hard.
よく見て。分かってる。槍、クイ、スプライトのスラバッチリ。ほら、これだ。じゃないやつよ。分からせた一撃です。
さすが
And he called her sus. Like honestly, I'd just give up if I was a Tonalika fan. Yikes. What do you think this guy's death rate is? What are the farming nodes in the storm border for? If you haven't beaten Ordeal Call 4, you can't do the Caster Grand Raid yet because spoilers. So that's there for people that haven't caught up entirely. But I think they do more or less the same thing. I don't know though. Like, I mean, I'm looking at it, and some of this stuff actually looks pretty. Some of these nodes actually look pretty nice. Like, there's a. It dropped. Yeah, like, it got some interesting drops. Hi, Donald Trump POTUS. Still processing, what happened yesterday, or the day before yesterday. Nothing happened yesterday, honestly. Wanted to, I could. Yeah, I mean, it's like 20% arts or 20% attack. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna bother. Or 20% MP damage. No. What I want to see is, does that grand score thing, does that stack if 2 servants do it? Because if it stacks, that's actually kind of nuts. Basically one shot. Do your thing. Uh-oh. Ah, no crits. Damn. Okay. Setting Aladdin on his ass. Holy shit, dude, look at that. Look how much bond that is. That's 20,000 bond. That's not even like maximum. Unfortunately, the two frontliners that I want to get bond on are not lawful or chaotic. I think they're both neutral, which sucks so much. Dude, they need to make another CE that is good for like neutral. Ugh.
ブッシュドノエルというフランスの伝統的なケーキをご存知ですか？優れたマスターには
Stop talking about cake. I'm not hungry.
いえ、私が今そのように思ったという。
Oh wait. Hold on a second. I didn't see that chunk of SQ before. Where'd that come from? Impossible. Oh, you know what? I just remembered something. Oh, you know what? That that by all means should be a good thing, but it doesn't pan out that way. Queen of Sheba's third append is anti-caster, but somehow it just does not work here because she's not the one delivering the final blow on the caster, and instead, like, the thing she's NPing is, for whatever reason, just not the class. It's a different class than it's supposed to be normally. So she NPs a saber. Alright, what do we get here? Gold. Media is an anti-saber. Oh. Well, caster. Hey. Well, that's an append.
ようこそレオナルド・ダ・ヴィンチの強化ラボへ。
And skill. Rigged. Indeed. Yep. No mirrors. Your second favorite Bean streamer? Who's your favorite? Damn.
そろそろクエス
Let's see. Chat, the YouTube VOD that we're creating right now has 999 views on it. No idea, but he probably streams more. Well, shit. That would explain it, I guess. Okay. Makes better sense there. Hmm. Well, that's a grand to have. Oh my god. You know what that means? That means she can have, let's see, 100, 150, 30. She can have 200% charge without using craft essence at all. Hi, hello, welcome. It's a 200% charge. That's even more. That's like 10% more charge for the person in the front of the party. And then you go over to Gong, and it's like, oh, that means I do more damage when I kill the person in the front of the party. Here we go. So this doesn't actually really do much, does it? It's because of how this ends up panning out, it doesn't really work. Would you rather have 7 grand servants or 7 grand? Do I have to give up my current 7 grand servants to get 7 grand? Because I would not be shocked if I've spent 7 grand getting the 7 grand servants I have. So is this basically just an elaborate excuse for a refund? Is there a special interaction between Shiva and Solomon? I, I don't know. Every time I've beaten him, I've had Shiva in my party, so like, I don't really have a control group here. But if we what is this from? Just opened up Atlas and I saw. Class affinity change in. I don't know what that's from. But master data. Is I was thinking about this yesterday because like I've thought about it many times over the years, but like it really would be the best thing, like to have her have some sort of interaction with him, because like if you go into the lore of like what Shiba's abilities are, because like I mean we already there isn't a lot we know about her, but basically one of her skills she sort of has a form of clairvoyance. It isn't like called clairvoyance in any of the material, but it's described basically as a form of clairvoyance. But what it is, it lets her see the truth in oh, there's the broken chain effect. It allows her to see the truth in the things in her vicinity, which includes in people. So if you're talking to her, she can really easily tell if you're like lying. And it would be they would have such a perfect interaction that they could write between the two of them, because like both on an interpersonal level, like she would know it's not him, and then also like she literally has an ability that lets her tell at a glance that it's not actually Solomon. Yeah, but I don't know if they want to do anything with that. But if there's maybe he has voice lines about her. But then again, like it's probably not really keeping it a secret from us. Like we meet up with them, and he's like, "Yeah, we're about to fight," and then Mash is like, "Okay, so you're definitely not Solomon, right?" And he's like, "Yeah, I'm definitely not Solomon." Yeah. So like. Haha, you are banging my wife. That's what feels weird. That's what feels so weird right now. First I gotta put a bit more of the investment in this. Put it in there. And now I can't afford that. Yay. Crazy that Sheba is greedy AF, but Solomon basically rejected God-given powers. It's good that they avoided stereotypes, I guess. He does have a conversation line with David. I don't know what it is. I can't read it. So this is the thing that feels weird about the stream. There we go. It feels way too stagnant because we're just doing the same thing with the same music. Where did they have interaction? In the My Room lines, there's a conversation line that requires David to be there. He has lines for David, for Gilgamesh, for the Musashis, and for Olga. David also has a line for him, it looks like. Sheba just gets forgotten all the time, I guess.
おやまあ、影帽子が表舞台に立つのかい？これよりこの手が行う善行は我の功績ではなくかの王のものである。
I can't read this. I don't know what he's saying.
いいだろう、ソロモン王。あの子ができなかったことをその名前で行うといい。
It sounded like he said something about his name at the end. I don't know what all he was saying. Unfortunately, they don't have translations for these yet. Jordan. Grand version has the same traits as the welfare? I think so. I mean, not the same class, but... Wow.
さすが
Wow. That was a better roll than usual. Yeah, I'm considering switching at the Mystic Code because if I can give her, I can somehow get her like another stage of overcharge, that might be better. Alright. Cool. Time to see if the arts resist down stacks. Oop. Hey, Ninja. The Jackal guy. And then yeah, I'll stick with that one for the time being. Yesterday you finished your Young Face skills. Are you accepted into the Yang gang? I don't know. You'll have to make a you'll have to submit an appeal for that one. Oh, he lost a bet. Oh, okay, gotcha.
付き合ってやる失望はさせないことだ
こういうのは不慣れですけど繁盛シャラララ巡り合わせそれ書き直しますね出番ですよまた
Okay.
目が高い
Nah, it looks like it's just
この
once.
唐筒の底に秘された高さは汝を測り見定める戒めとなる水泳に組まずこれは私のことの葉が紡いだ終わりなき願いのもの軽く大学や
笑わせる
ここまで
It works.
さすがに
Yeah, I mean, it kind of works. I find a hyper one, it works. If you're relying on Shez, wouldn't it be better to use Castoria instead of Shiba? I mean, maybe, but like I maximize my bond when I put her up there. Paste. Okay. Sir, I know she has like a lot of interludes and stuff, but like, come on. Come on. You gotta get the third skill up. Come on. She may have vanished now. Here she is. See, another thing I could do is I could actually just like swap servants around. Because like if I thank you for the 5 months, by the way. Honestly, like, even though I've been putting off putting my Castoria in parties just because like she's so high bond level. But like nowadays, like there's actually a benefit to having her at bond 15, so might as well. And if I do that, I can swap this out. That. Where, what, when, none of these servants have costumes. Oh, Asclepius has a costume. Not enough, though. Hi, Mori. Is this Mystic Code XP or is it Master XP? I forgot. 'Cause I know it's QP, but the other one's some sort of XP. I forgot what. Mystic Code? Ew. It's pointless. Wasn't always pointless. It is now. Lost bones. Love to get more eggs. Dude, look at these materials. I am shafted on currently. Only one of these I have more than 100 of. Oh, that and the sarcophagus or whatever it is. Gold thingy. Well, chat, this is probably the best lottery that we've ever had. I mean, look at the QP rates on it. Usually with lotteries, it's like every... Where is she here? Huh? Oh. Oh, okay, you just got here, yeah. Well, if you're asking about Scheherazade, it's a good reason for it. It's because he's apparently like one of the best options for this quest. Oh, are you talking about Saber? Yeah, I don't know. She's doing her thing, I guess. Yeah.
この謎を解き明せますお目が高いこのカラスの底に秘された高さは汝を測り見定める戒めとなるスリーエニグマズこれは私のことのほど強い終わりなき願いのものパルフ大力
笑わせる
ここまで
It zooms in on her as if she has something to say. He is familiar with the familiar process. Come on. Up.
私の人たちこのカラスの底に潜された高さは汝を測る見定める戒めとなるスリーエニグマズ
Man, it must feel great to be a person who invested in Scheherazade at a time. I bet Plushie's feeling really silly right now. No. Go for now. Can we talk about the bond information on Solomon? Hold on. See. I have a returning player here, deciding to start from the beginning. I need to ask, does it really matter what unit A do you get in the tutorial banner, or I can aim for whoever I want because I want to get Tamamo Cat? Question: are you on the NA server or on the Japanese server? Because okay, if you're on NA, okay. So for one, I'm playing some pretty spoilerific stuff here. Like this would spoil literally like the end of the game. So like. But what I can tell you is, if you're really looking to get Tamamo Cat specifically, it might be worth resetting a couple times. But like I don't know. That sounds like it sounds like a real pain in the ass to do that. She is an unlimited 4-star, so it's like she's not like too hard to find, but like when it's if you're targeting specifically a servant like that isn't like rated up, that's gonna be I'm not sure how to strategize for you other than that. But like the last thing you want to do is have your experience ruined because you're just sitting there spamming rerolls. So I like I feel like that might it might be one of the better ideas, like if you're trying to, because like I think that if you're going through the game playing without the character you're like with like the favorite character that you want, it is going to be a little disappointing of an experience. And like I mean that honestly that's part of what makes FGO more fun with me, because it's like I have these servants I like and I get to use these servants, so like it might be worth it to keep resetting. Holy shit, my face itches so fucking much for some reason. You can probably hear me like scratching through my beard while while I was talking. Chat, I did something that I have not done in a really long time. I can't believe it. I went on DoorDash and I ordered food through DoorDash. Okay, we're about to go back into spoiler stuff, by the way. Ugh. But I gotta point out, chat, that it was cold as fuck last night. It's still cold as fuck outside. I could have driven over there and got the food myself. I was really craving a burger from that one specific local place. Did you from an alternate reality deliver my food? Sorry, I'm trying to visualize this alternate reality where the fuck? This shit's haunted, bro. Right when I was saying that, this headset slid off of the piano keyboard right next to me and made a loud clanging sound. No, it's just when you said that, it was like me from another reality, and it's like, wait, how would that be? I don't know, man. Like, all I can say is that, damn, I look a lot better in that reality. Yeah, she almost gave me 2 people's orders. She almost gave me some sad fellows Jimmy John's at the same time. I don't care for Jimmy John's, and also I could tell, like, I mean, she had like 70 something, I think. 70 something, I think it was like 76 deliveries on record, because it shows how many they've done. So, like, that means she's still somewhat new. It's like, if you do it pretty actively, like, if you try to do it full time, you're gonna go through like 100 a week easily. But I saved her in that regard. The food I got was fucking great. I just did not want to get in my car, freeze my ass off, wait in my car as it slowly doesn't warm up, and then go somewhere and like that would. I basically spent an extra like $3.50 just so I wouldn't have to leave my house during that time. But the reason why I ended up doing it was because the DoorDash had a couple deals going on. Like, there's like purchases over $12 get 25% off. Like, there's like 2 of those coupons, and then the other one is like you can get a month of premium for free, which basically waives your delivery fee. So by that point in time, they had reduced the price by like over $5. Like, if I decided to not tip, which I did tip, of course, because I've been in the boots of the person delivering the food. Like, the order went down to like $11. So I added a few dollars onto it because I was like, I mean, if this shit comes out great, like, I'm down for paying like $15 for this whole experience. Did I tip 70%? No, I just tipped. I started off with $3.50, and then after it got here, because like it was very fast delivery and such, I added another $1, so got $4.50 out of it. Yep, this is the one bad thing about this type of setup. I am very much relying on that one particular dude that has that one particular shares up. How to get the Welfare Solomon? I don't know if you can get him yet. If you can, maybe it's after you beat the final thing. Ryou has him. Yeah, he cheated. Don't ask him though. I'm assuming it's if you beat the final Solomon quest.
付き合ってやる。質問はさせない。
繁盛繁盛シャラララ運命をかけた戦いであれば熱を帯びなさいマルミアドワーズ
What is this exactly? So this is that extra thing from her first skill. Power up increases damage dealt. Okay. Thanks. Helpful. I don't know what that is.
出番ですよ私の陣たちこのカラスの底に記された対価差は汝を測り見定める戒めとなる次へに込まずこれは私のことの葉が強い終わりなき願いのものアルフ大学
笑わせる。
ここまで
Oh, so you have to completely max them, gotcha.
さすが。
死なずに済みました
Connecting. I like the fast forward ear twitching. It's really funny. Sending fucking Morse code with it. Ooh. Yeah, well. Unfortunate. Hmm. Haven't unlocked it then. See. Ah, Fred's slacking. How dare he not have a maxed out grand on all of his accounts yet. For shame. About making a smugcast talking only about the story/theories for the final chapter like next week. I mean, we already have a lot we're going to be talking about next week because we'll have like all this grand shit to talk about. Nope, we're not picking the generic Castoria that is going to undercut all sorts of stuff. Double Tonalico? I see. Uh... Mind if I praise the Lord? I don't know, that's... that followed by Paimon Royale is really funny. Bro, you're killing me here. Well, is that a caster shooting? Damn, this guy's got all of them. All the weapons. Who is this person? Oh, it's the... yeah, big shooting fan, right. Of course. That makes sense. Come on. Yep. Missing. Hey, there's another Shiva. Not a big one, but another one. Oh, wait, hold on a second. One of these looks a little out of place. What is this guy doing here? No, actually, she wasn't the one that was supposed to stand out, but I guess. Okay. Oh my god. The long ass connecting, dude. All just to not get the servant I'm looking for. The red button over your house? Holy shit. Careful, dude. He'll find some other admiral to blame for it.
大事なのは挨拶したいという気持ちかと。今回も無事に帰還できました。
Dude, just because you're not in your house doesn't mean you want your doesn't mean your house should just get blown up. Dude, that's the that's like I would not co-sign the destruction of my home just because I'm not in there at that point of time. You're not even in a house. Well, I mean, it's like kind of a colloquial term. Like sometimes I'll call my place a house. I mean, I live in an apartment, not a house, but I'll refer to it as my house. It is in the middle of my street. Oh my god. I know this is saving time, but holy shit.
行くがいい。貴様の指先にカルデアの明日が。見事だ。
You haven't fixed the color for the director on place? I don't know how I was supposed to do that. Mana prisms too? I mean, it's a lottery. What's the best thing I have eaten? Food. I don't know. Yeah, this is some absurd QP here. It's like you're getting, I'm assuming it's normal amounts of lottery QP, but also every time you do a run, you're getting like basically an entire box worth of lottery QP. Like if there's a time ever to just like spam apples and farm something incessantly, it's now. This is the time to farm. Where I look at it with the 4-star XP, the 4-star XP is just like 4 mana prisms.
貴様の指先にカルデアの明日がかかっている。ほほー、なかなかの結果じゃないか。たまにはできる。
I wish we had a different name for this shit. Lottery just doesn't really get across what's happening. Because, like, this is literally a game where you gamble with money. But then as soon as you're doing a lottery, the lottery is, like, one of the only things that's fully guaranteed. Lottery makes it sound like it's still chance-based. I don't know what else to call it, though. It's taking for fucking ever. Yeah, it's because of all the connecting. Honestly, just gonna accept all. It's gonna immediately accept that 100 that's at the bottom, but
おや、何か。時間は戻らないものだ。最終確認はしっかりしたかい？
a lot of servants. Do that. Let's toss all this right quick. Get my inventory a little. And look at that, 267 mana prisons. We're pursuing normalcy here. Would feel a little silly if I went and bought this. It's how many of it is? Yeah, because you'd be buying these at a worse rate. It's funny. Gonna go ahead and snag this stuff. Think we'll ever see a grill front after this? Maybe? I don't know. I'm not sure where they're gonna be going with stuff after this because sorry. Because, like, I don't know if they want to be going as higher. I don't even know what high effort counts, like, what that entails for them, because, like, there's just too much I don't know. So hungry you could eat it. I saw this, that makes me think of something. I saw this post on Facebook last night. I think it was Madonna saying that because like it was something to do with AIDS Day, like AIDS awareness, whatnot. Uh, Madonna said that Trump had never seen his he had clearly never seen his best friend die, and I'm like, yeah, because there weren't any cameras recording it, right? uh, that was kind of like out of nowhere, wasn't it? Sorry, it's early in the morning, and you're just getting whatever's bubbling up. Buy my pods. What do you mean buy my pods? I can buy one. I can buy one, and then I can't use them. I can't buy any more than that. I gotta use them somewhere else. And what I'm gonna do with that, I'm actually gonna, like, save it for... Thought it was cheaper? No. The thing is, I'm pretty sure I can buy all of them with the amount that I have. The thing is, I can only hold one more. And if I buy one more, then I'll be at capacity. And there's no reason to be at full capacity on those generally. Still use them? Yeah, I mean, you should still be using them regularly. Favorite grand fight so far? What is my favorite? If you're talking about like the final, like the boss versions of these, I cannot give you an answer on that because I have not beaten all of them. Let's see. That one's alright. I'm not a huge fan of this Lancer one. That one is pretty lame. I was not a fan of the Archer one, but that's because my Archer is just not... This one's okay. It is fun doing big crits and stuff. I feel like a lot of it just hinges on those scores. The extra ones feel like that didn't happen. I don't know. I don't know if I have any strong feelings about any of these. Really. I think you'd have to be a little more specific. Oh. Well, he missed stopped streaming. I see that he rated Ryou instead of me. Damn, how dare he? I'm so disappointed. Damn. Yeah, he did raid me last time, yeah. And, I mean, to be fair, Ryou wasn't streaming last time when he raided, but... Nah. Yeah, if Ryou raids, he'll probably raid me, so it's fine. I'm not hurt about it. It's like bantering about it, that's all. Oh shit. Fellow Shiba fan. Oh my god. He's got more of our pins maxed now. Fucking go. He doesn't have... He hasn't maxed out last score. Oh shit. See it. Okay, it's fine. Ugh. Okay, we're good. The cord that I keep yanking on by accident. That pulls down my Wi-Fi antenna router thing. The thing that catches the signal for my Wi-Fi. Oh. Here we go. Okay, I really need Kona to come back. This one just isn't gonna cut it. I know it. From a scale of DSP to good, how would you describe your gaming skills in TF2? I feel like you only asked that because you wanted to throw DSP in there. I'd say I'm good at TF2. I haven't played it as much as of late. Oh. Here's this dude. Who is this dude? What a strange lineup. What the fuck? Who is this guy? Who is this guy? Oh, he's probably not on my friends list. Okay. It's like, why the... Who? Apparently the bonk didn't work. Haha, joke's on you. Oh, cool, cool. Okay. Yeah, that's, this is getting a little annoying, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna switch over and we are going to do the alt a little bit. Well, I could tell you what the best thing I've eaten isn't, and that, for example, would be uh, pumpkin pie with mayonnaise. Like I survived and all, you know, but wasn't tasty. Oh, would you try that? $55. $55. This song has played more in this stream than it has in the game it came out in. For whatever reason, it is an unused song in the game that they put it into. I know. But look, you're not missing anything, bro. Like, it's fine. Look at all this stuff. Got 3 SQ from it. How close are you to 1K SQ? Well, I'm about to be 30 SQ less close to it. Wabang. Thank you, Oberon, for the SQ. Oh. Are we finally getting rats? Getting caster. Is it the ratsters? Wait, hold on. I mean... Wait, that's not the right caster. What? Alright. How close am I to completing Ordeal Call 4? Well, let's see. Are you going to roll for Kenshin? No. I didn't even do the raids on NA, bro. Like, does this answer your question, dude? Oh, there we go. There's the SQ that you get for it. Woohoo. I'm already almost to another multi. I have a feeling I'm going to be borrowing my Marie altar for my main a lot on this one. Because I know there's a lot of rulers in this hellscape. Hey, it's literally a hellscape. I just hate that everything's taking time to load. It's high server load. I'm pretty sure that's why it's happening. There we go. Oh yeah, I've also been working on getting him leveled up more. You know, I went ahead and gave him his gold foes. I forgot that I hadn't given him gold foes all those years ago. They were a little harder to come by back then. Nowadays they're a dime a dozen. Will now breathe manually. Jokes on you. I already have to deal with that sometimes. So it does not matter. Yes. Convict him. Convict him, dude. Convict him. Why you force me to do this? Good day. It looks so silly. Big buff angel dude with holes in her hands. Hey, I'm walking here. Oh. She's too good.
許さない。許さない。絶対に。この世のすべて、何もかも朽ち果ててしまえ。ごきげん。お茶はいか。
Gotta get ready for work. Thanks for the stream as always. Well, you're welcome. Glad to be entertaining a little bit. Oh right. I gotta. Yeah, yesterday I got a random text. Those are pretty rare. Where someone said like a couple words which made no sense. So like I don't know if they sent them to the wrong number or what. And I ask, who is this? And then they start doing some like edgy sounding and stuff, and they're like, who is this? Or who would you might want it to be? And then I'm like, I would like for this to be a Route 44 strawberry limeade from Sonic. And then they're like, how about a DP629 cherry to carry? Which I think is like a fake cherry bomb or whatever. I was like, I mean, like, if it's not alcoholic, that sounds great. He's like, non-alcoholic. Hell yeah. So, again, they ask, who's this? And it's like disjointed and looks weird. I don't know if they're trying to be edgy or what the fuck? What am I looking at? What? Dear God, they're multiplying. by the message. Have you ever seen Azumanga Daioh? No, it's not from Azumanga Daioh. It's from Nichijou. That's it, Nichijou. They occupy basically the same area in my brain, I'll be honest. There's like a 5-second clip where one of the girls runs out into the rain in front of the others and poses and says, "Domestic violence." And then goes, "Kya," and then runs back out of the rain. It's like, what the fuck? Why would you say that? Anyways, I look up this person's number and I go to this one of the. By the way, this shit is kind of crazy how people's numbers are just like on the internet with a bunch of info about them, and I find some person who it might have been, and I wanted to just like freak them out. And I was like, well, I don't live in. This is the place that it said that they lived in, and my last name isn't this. Because it's shockingly easy to find stuff like that. He's like, what's made you say that? I'm like, okay, I guess maybe it's outdated. So I had no clue, honestly. Chat, you'll never guess what his next question was. Girl or guy? Question mark. So I ask, who's asking? And they're like, I'm a guy from Georgia. Blah, blah, blah. It says something that he does. And I'm like, I hate to slow your roll, bro, but I'm a guy too. Hate to slow yours, lol. And then he never messaged me again. Alright, I guess that's, I guess he was hitting on a number neighbor or something. I don't get it. I mean, I hate to say it, but like I can kind of relate to it, being like, okay, this is a weird little conversation we're having as a result of a complete coincidence, possibly. So are you single? Honestly, I'm just kind of glad that he didn't push further, because that would have been more awkward. Because yeah. Oh my god, it's Habitrot's smug spirit. You see what I'm trying to steal me from Plushie? What do you mean steal me from Plushie? Oh. Ryou. Ugh. That's weird. I don't like this whole shipping thing though. I'll be honest. Risotto. Of course, a ship name about me has to be named after food. God damn it. We have imbued the spirits of a smug habitrot in a button. There is a secret habitrot in this button sometimes. You will never know if she is there until you press it, though. Why am I here twice? I guess that's happening twice too. Huh. Oh, okay. It's because I'm following and friending myself. Because you can see the boots and you can see the hands. Boots and gloves. Yeah. Oh. It's fucking lame. FGO players, we did you a favor and we made it so MASH now has special attack when you're forced to use her on these quests. Congratulations! Ew. Narrow it down. Bam. Hey, Coda. I got tired of farming, so I just decided to go do Ordeal Call 4. Spoilers, by the way. Ordeal Call 4. What the fuck? Why would you post this, bro? Why did this have to get shared with us? What's behind me with Sydney Sweeney? 3 Labubus doing 6-7 at a McDonald's drive-thru. Laugh crying emoji. Fallon tonight. Sounds like a... I feel like this is a good punishment you for a person, okay? Like, I feel like whoever decided that they would do that really fucking hated Sydney Sweeney. Because honestly, I think that's kind of a perfect thing to do to a celebrity with like an okay reputation. Just put them in front of the most annoying thing ever, so you get associated with that. I mean, to be fair though, like, it is the Tonight Show, so kind of what happens. I don't know anything about Sydney Sweeney. I know there was like that whole thing with having good genes, which I don't even know if people on the left like freaked out over that, or if it was like a heavily astroturfed thing, like, because like if you're on the internet for a while, you'll start to realize that a lot of the time it isn't like, oh, the entire left is going crazy over this this one thing. It's a lot of the time it's like 1 or 2 people on Twitter like, oh, that's fucked up, and then they get astroturfed by fucking everyone on the right. That's kind of Fox News' strategy with everything. Okay, 2 hits. And I mean, like, that's what happened with the Cracker Barrel thing, because Cracker Barrel, it's this restaurant chain in the US. They changed their logo to be more corporate and bland and boring. And a lot of people on the right just made it out to be like, oh, this is what the left wanted thing. And it's like, no one asked for this. Like, where did this come from? No effect. Nice try. Well, she was in like this ad for like American Eagle or whatever, and she wore an outfit that was like entirely of denim, and the like part of the branding was something about having good jeans, and it's like I don't know, man, like in the current climate where it is more more accessible nowadays to be like really far right and be open to the idea of eugenics, and for them to put a person who already has like sort of a spotty like political disposition, who is just a typically attractive white woman with blonde hair. Like the insinuation is like, okay, good genes makes you a white woman with blonde hair. I think that's what it's supposed to be. Yeah. I can't NP this turn. This is bullshit. It's just sort of dog whistle stuff. Like, the only people that obsess over genetics are people that care way too much about what qualify as good genes, and they already have their answers for that, you know. Oh, well, she got her NP. That is a good reaction image. Okay, the timing made it sound like that the bird said that. I feel like people just want to be mad. Of course you do. Of course you feel that way, Donald Trump POTUS. Of course you want to be mad. I mean that's kind of just, it's a lot of social media. It's Twitter especially. Twitter really rewards people who are more toxic and edgy as possible. Like, there's always a monetary reward for people who are willing to say the most far out thing, you know, because those are the ones that get retweeted. They're the ones that get reacted to. Twitter's just really good at radicalizing people. That's the unfortunate thing. And is not in the hands of someone who is serious about anything. So, yeah. I am on the right account, right? Yeah. Pizza with pineapple actually slaps. It's not the worst thing ever. I had some of it the other day, and it's, I mean, it's like whatever. Who the fuck is this guy? I know who that is. It's like Collis or whatever his name is. Cauliflower or something. I'm kind of glad I'm rolling for the 3-star on this banner because I'd be really upset otherwise. So I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've put 7 multis into it and I haven't gotten any of the golds on this banner. I got 1 gold, which was ludicrous. Hate pineapple in general? Damn. What you got against pineapple in general? I'm in awe, princess. These princesses don't fight? Yeah. I don't know what I did. Oh, there she is. Oh, okay, she's on our side, actually. Never mind. It's just... Man, she really fell for us, huh? I don't really feel like building a team. What the fuck is it? Why does it do these C's, bro? It always does the stupidest C's with the servants that it... Ew. Like, that makes more sense. Maybe that makes more sense. No, it's altogether a stupid one to put on her. I don't even want to... Why would I put EO up here? Like, I'm up against a berserker, not a moon cancer. Why is it spamming rulers? Also, look. Yay. 1.5 million bond away. Exactly. Huh? Bonus filters. And look. There's a little bit of a difference here between their level of investment, but yeah, they're both. Yeah. Nice. Oh, rulers get a bonus, right? What's even happening right now? It just feels weird. I think it's just the... I'm not used to having days off, consecutive days off like this. Because... that really does say something, doesn't it? That I'm like, wow, I'm not used to having more than one day off a week. Is that a good thing? It's the... 6 too quiet. Alright, there we go. That. Let's go with that. Hey, Sonar. Hello. Thank you for the raid. We're in Ordeal Call 4 right now, so spoiler territory. So I can do that one. So we can get a little stars out of that. Chat, can you believe it? I'm about to be at a point where my main account and my alt account are gonna be like at the same point of time in the story. I've never had a point of time where both of those accounts were at the same point of the story.
締め切りか。しかさて。ほう、まったく。
Like, this account has never been caught up at any point in time.
資料集めにはことかかる。損なうたびに思い出すがいい。メルヘン・マリネス・レーベンス。これを賜わす。
Ouch. Necessary crit damage.
ついな。ゲルダの涙で心を溶かす。
Okay, I might as well just pop it then. Nice.
遊びは。
はいはーい。
That is what happens when you get all of your game cards on one turn.
天と地の狭間にて。
How do you get Gatia coins / NP copies? Is it from the lotto? I have no idea. Let me pull up.
これを賜わす。
This might actually elaborate. Evocation shop? Oh. Is that why they just gave us a shit ton of evocation leaves? That'd explain it.
脱行。すなわち解放の時。
This was a nothing burger. I should have just
いい時代だ。
used a Marie Alter and ulted everything instantaneously.
メルヘン・マリネス・レーベンス。 物粋な。終わりか。
Yeah, evocation. Yeah. One QP. One QP. Yeah, fun fact, chat. In raw numbers alone, Morgan is 100 million times as good of a waifu as Lilith is, because she gives you 100 million times the QP that Lilith does. Okay, it's explaining to me that that rulers get bonuses. Please stop forcing me to use specific servants. Well, that's not the I don't want to use anyways. Thank you. Thank you for not forcing me to use Smash. That would have been really annoying. Damn. I feel like I haven't really done much, but like I have streamed for 4 hours now. Damn. Really got me there. Final Grandcaster fight might be the coolest one. Yeah, don't spoil it. I mean, I have been very hesitant to do any of those fights, but
先に進みましょう。宴会は大勝利の後に取っておきます。
connecting. So chat, you know what comes out tomorrow? Metroid Prime 4 comes out tomorrow. You know how long it's been since Metroid Prime 3 came out, chat? It's... See, I remember when I was... so I had to save up money to get Metroid Prime 3 Corruption. I was a much younger kid then. I was like a teenager. Very young teen at the time. That game came out in like... what was it? 2007? 2006? 2007? came out, yeah, 2007. I got it when it came out. Chat, it has been 18 years. There are adults now that were born after Metroid Prime 3 came out. That is how long it's been since we've had a Metroid Prime game. It's been a really long time, dude. Actually ended up trading in Metroid Prime 3 at some point in time. Over at GameStop, place where I'm sure I got 100% value out of it. But I was able to buy one of these very rare copies of what is called Metroid Prime Trilogy, which is a Wii game which has Metroid Prime 1, 2, and 3 on it. It also has like it's in a special case it's a 10 case, which is like the metal 10, not the number 10. And it has like some extra little art book thing that's in the case. It just looks cool, and it's all collector's edition stuff. I still have it. I think it's worth these days. I think you can probably get one of those for like $400. It's just the reason why I traded in my Metroid Prime 3 was because, like, what was I gonna do with it? I already have. I can just play Metroid Prime 3 on this. Damn. Chad, I feel old sometimes. I'm not that old. I'm not that old. Time comes for us all. You're 45 years younger than me? No, you aren't. Dude, you haven't even been born yet. Unless you're saying 4/5 of a year younger? 4/5 of a year. That's such a strange way to put it. I'm 20% of a year older than you. Four or five. What? Well, I opened up my bank app and I pressed the biometrics, like I put my thumbprint in and didn't do anything. Interesting. Just sat there. So there's this thing that my bank does, not my bank, that my apartment lets me do, where we can split our payments for rent across the month. So it would be like, instead of, I think I might have even mentioned it before, but instead of being like the full thing at the start of the month, it's like half now and then halfway through. I started it. I'll be honest, I kind of wanna just switch back off of it because it costs $15 a month to do. It's supposed to be like, okay, it lets you have more cash flow around, like just so you have a little more flexibility and you can spend a bit more throughout the month. But honestly, like before, I kind of liked it before because that meant I was able to like I would pay my rent and I wouldn't have a lot of money, but then 2 weeks later I'd have a whole paycheck that is not stuff that needs to go towards rent. Like depending on how you look at it, but a lot of that stuff is just like how you think of it being spent, you know. But like $15 a month, kind of want to get rid of that.
そんなに見たい。よろしく。
Because it's because it's where I am now. It's sort of like I'll have every other week I have spending money. So like I'll have money that I can just like spend on shit. But if you do it the other way around, then it's like, okay, you got 2 weeks where you don't really have much spending money, but then you have 2 weeks where you do. If you're spending $15 a month just to unlock the option of splitting rent, you're not splitting rent, you're paying 15 more. Well, the thing is, no, it also applies to your credit, because it's like it's done with some financing company or whatever. Yeah. It's like I understand that, like part of the idea is just like having it like you're buying the flexibility throughout the month. That's the idea of it. But yeah. This is Clown Circus ass music. This Clown Circus ass music is from Lego Racers. There might be someone in chat who could tell you exactly what course it plays on. Not me though. I'm using Ibuki. This isn't Murray. She invades every aspect of my life. But yeah, I did kind of go into that thinking like I'm not sure if this is gonna be like something that'll be worth it. Because again, like you're paying $15 for the flexibility, but like if you're already managing without that quote unquote flexibility, then you might as well just like what was I saying? Might as well just not do that. So like I haven't really seen any benefits of it, so I'm probably gonna unenroll or whatever you call the opposite of enroll is. Outroll it. Trinity Metatronius. Quests. 19. there only 19? Wait. Doesn't look correct. That doesn't look like the last one. Oh, it's 28. Ugh. Pulls in ZZZ now. Jeez. Yeah, actually, now that I think of it, maybe it was a little bit worthwhile to have the split rent on this month. Because what that meant was as soon as the month started, I was able to spend what I did. Because, like, but I would have already had money left over possibly from the previous, I don't know. If you're vague enough about everything, you can make a reason for or against everything. You like robots in general? How do you feel about the pants? Indeed. Indeed, indeed. Oh, you have her grailed on your own? I didn't know that. Damn. Yeah, for the first time. Well, actually, no, it wasn't. Maybe it is the first time I used that tag, but yeah, we never saw like bronze ruler icons up until this point. I think the only time we might have during that Karen Valentine's event with all the chocolate enemies, because there were like bronze moon cancers that appeared, which don't exist.
黄昏の時を再び違法の国時の
Lupin.
慣れた剣は彼の手に明言なる勝利を刻めラウンド・オブ・アーマロン
すべての民に災いを、明日の敗者に災いを。ビビクテス、みんな許さない。
Just not quite enough. Damn it.
よろしくどうでもいいわ。
Unless he somehow manages to kill. There's no way he does like 30k neutral though. Right. Oh, he did.
花の嵐。アイドル。
Yeah, we did it.
撮影終了
We interned it.
ハリウッド
Oh my god. Yippee! Fortnite and cola.
ブッシュ・ド・ノエルというフランスの伝統的なケーキをご存知ですか？
Yeah, Castoria used her NP before that, so. I guess that's what it was. I looked in Ryou's chat and someone called him Chinese. The inhumanity. Oh. Oh. Well, good thing I have that.
ビビクテス。ものか。私の。
要するに接続
根性である
たっぷりよろしくてよ。どうでもいいわ。誰も愛してはいけない。誰も許してはいけない。ビビクテス。すべてに呪いあれ。アイドル。威嚇するわ。
Got Hijikata today.
リカネマン。
Hijikata is kind of the berserker. He plays just as risky as you'd expect someone in this class to. applied more buff block. Well, good thing is,
早炊きですよカルメナ
that still works.
たっぷり後悔なさい。
This means that her damage is probably going to go down a little bit. Like there's an NP damage buff. Yes, probably be
弱
fine.
々たる夜のように
Surely.
下がっているように
よろしくてよ。誰も愛してはいけない。誰も許してはいけない。ビビクテス。すべてに呪いあれ。
そこです
Bruh. Ow.
隙を突かれました
He was about to remove all my shit, though. Let's see. How many? 3. I could go ahead and do that. That wastes 1. That wastes 1. I guess I'll do that.
ビビクテス。ものか。そんなに見たい。まあ、どうでもいいよ。すべての民に災いを。明日の敗者に災いを。ビビクテス。みんな許さない。
Ouch. No more buff blocks, huh? Had enough of that? $58,000. Curse. Yeah, you can get the buff too. Eh.
そうよろしく。誰も愛してはいけない。誰も許してはいけない。ビビクテス。すべてに呪いあれ。みんな苦しい。ギロチンが。
Look at all of that curse, dude. So much curse. You guys calling me? Oh, hold on. Hey, what's up?
Otto, why did you grail Diet Coke tonight? I have a question. Because you haven't grilled and Mist hasn't grilled. I don't know anyone else who has Diet Coke and grilled. Why do 3 FGO streamers have Diet Coke and grilled?
I don't know, man. Like, they're funny rats.
That's it? They're funny. They're funny?
Yeah. Yeah, they're great. Like, I don't know.
But they're mice. They're not rats.
Look, what matters is the reality that I have created, not you. I don't care what you have to say. What's in my brain is what matters, okay?
But they're mice.
I'll take all of heaven down with me to make my reality true. I just cursed an angel to death. You don't tempt me.
What? Also, I just looked at your stream. What are you farming?
I'm not farming. I'm in Ordeal Call 4 on my ult.
Oh.
Also-
That makes more sense, I guess.
Yeah. Also, I looked at your stream chat a few minutes ago and I saw someone call you Chinese. What's that about?
Wait, someone called me Chinese?
Something
What
like
do you-
that.
Why am I being called Chinese?
Yeah. I think what they said was you used to be Chinese, which is why you hate Indians or something.
No, okay, you're making stuff up.
No,
Hold on
no,
a
I
second.
swear I saw that. I swear I saw someone say something like that.
That's so mean.
Where-
One, pro tip, one,
Oh,
not
yeah,
Chinese. Two,
here it
don't
is.
hate India.
Long ago, Ryou was Chinese. Explains his Indian hate. TBH.
I don't hate India.
Yeah, why?
For the record, I don't. Despite what Otto and Plushie may say, I in fact do not. Let it be known. Anyway, that's all I had to call for. I was just
Oh.
curious because for some reason no one else has Daikoked and Grailed, but us three. I mean, there's more people, but like, it's
Yeah.
weird, isn't it? It's a conspiracy.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a conspiracy to keep the common rat down.
Yeah. Well, also, people were just insulting my Grail choices, saying I'm basic. And I'm like, I'm not basic, I'm based.
And you called me because you wanted me to support them? Or what?
No, just 'cause,
like,
like,
they're right.
well, no, that-
they're
no.
definitely right there, sir.
No, they're wrong. They're wrong. I'm based. I'm not basic. I'm a Chad,
It's also
and
funny.
I'm a winner.
It's also funny how there is an option better than Tonalico here for this, but it's just no one has her. She's
No, Tonalico does more damage. Shez will kill Artoria as well, but you don't get any drops from that. But like damage-wise, Tonalico does more to Solomon.
Sherazade has it can like actually scale her overcharge, like so she has higher potential.
Right, but meet potential woman. Look, like Shez is a fine choice, not to disparage anyone, but Tonalico is the optimal choice. You don't have to do any overcharge shenanigans. It's just there.
I mean, like, I don't even have to like plug a support in or anything. If I just borrow someone
Neither do I.
else's, yeah, but like I'm not double support on that one servant. I'm talking about like a Castoria, then my Queen of Sheba, and then Scheherazade, and that's it. Like that's so.
Do you have Sheba NP?
I usually do for overcharge. But like she doesn't actually have to NP. Like, because like
You know,
their
the-
NP is just going into the servant that you don't have to kill. It's
Wait, but why don't you just stun? Can she kill Solomon if you stun Artoria?
I could probably, yeah, like I guess I could probably do the stun thing. It's just the one time I did the stun thing, I didn't do enough damage, and then he just completely fucked me. So, because like I was trying to work Anastasia into the team because she can guarantee a stun. Without
You know the plug suit with a stun.
yeah, I know
has that.
I know that.
Even if you're not
also
swapping.
exists. I know that also exists. See, I wanted to try doing this thing that you may not have heard of called not plugging another servant in.
Right, no. You don't plug them in, you just use it for the stun and the attack up.
There's a stun thing. Yeah,
Like-
if you stun the servant that is taunted, it removes the taunt temporarily. But if you don't kill that turn, then he's gonna fuck you up pretty bad because he immediately removes the stun after you're attacking. After you're
Yeah.
done attacking.
So a double Castoria just with the stun isn't enough for her to kill.
For who?
For what's her name?
Shiba?
I've been up
I-
since 2-8. Shiba,
I-
yeah.
I don't know. I wasn't really messing around with it because I was a little too scared, I guess. But
I'm just gonna borrow your Shiba and try it myself, see how bad that goes.
well, I don't have a. I think I took Black Grail off of her because I wasn't using her to kill.
Oh, that makes sense.
But I mean,
All right, well,
well,
I'm gonna head back then.
all right. Well, have fun.
Have fun. Peace.
Bye. Okay. Well, that was a thing that happened. All right. I guess it is worth trying to make Shiba do the big boost damage. What am I doing? What the fuck is this team, dude? Ew. Ugh. Ugh. That's not bad. Ugh. Oh, and he's actually gonna buff her because she's evil and she has arts. NP, yeah. Thanks, Greg. That's it. Let's take Caster and Caster. Okay. Oh, my doctor? My who? Get it? Doctor Who? Never heard that one before. I heard that when I was a kid, and I'm pretty sure my parents would have hated that show. So. That, and then... I don't know. I don't know. She's the only benefactor of that, but let's go with that. Ew. Oh, okay. We shall beat the NEET.
お菓子はものか早炊きですカレーウェル弱々たる輸送すべての民に災いを明日の敗者に災い
I'm
を
just getting bullied, that's all it is.
ビビクテスみんな許さないイーグル
地割れ
Ah!
スイカ成人
Oh, he's still asleep.
無傷運命にかけた戦いであれば
そんなに
対終末対粛清防御始め
許さない許さない絶対にこの世のすべて何もかも朽ち果ててしまえ
違法に
Unsleep yourself now, sir.
慣れた剣は彼の手に
Consider yourself woke. So dumb.
もうやる気出ない大地競争水光天地層無傷
月が見えている祝祭を始めよう見て
じゃ
か
どうでもいい
コーラスティ夜の影獣のなり死の毒の犬どもよ今こそ声高く笑うがいい
Even more curse.
誰も愛してはいけない誰も許してはいけないビビクテスすべてに呪いあれ
おやすみどうよ
Welcome. Here's another one. Bam. Bam. Pop. Bing. Walla walla bang
そんな
bang.
に見たい
これはこれは
許さない許さない絶対にこの世のすべて何もかも朽ち果ててしま
Oh, that killed her.
えギロチンのお味いかが
Edit it. Maybe that'll get her off her lazy ass. So chat, I do remember that the other day I promised that if Solomon was going to be the Grandcaster, I would make a video of Sheba being it or whatever. But I'm not sure what to do for the video. I don't know, something. It's like, I feel like I gotta make something out of it, you know?
第2第3宝具展開アルトリアーバルベルトビビクテ早書きですカルウェン
そして方向根性である
The actual one. Yeah, I mean,
そんなに見たい
I'm just not sure. I mean, I guess I don't really know much about, like, the actual fight itself, so.
誰も愛してはいけない誰も許してはいけないビビクテスすべてに呪いあれビビクテス
Oh. Wow, that was
す
easy.
べてに呪いあれ
ブッシュドノエルという
Uh,
フランスの伝統的なケーキをご存知ですか
stop talking about cake.
薪を模したロールケーキにクリー
Stop.
ムやフルーツをデコレーションしたものを入れそう
I
です
see no cake,
味だけでなく見た目にもこだ
and
わ
I'm
った
not
クリ
hungry.
スマスケーキ
It's domestical violence. Okay, hold on. How does this look? It doesn't look that bad, actually. I feel like the gold is a little more fitting, but You know, that would actually make some sense. I feel like like with how much I'm using Marie, I should probably switch her to the grand slot so she gets a little extra stats. A little more consistent. Just sucks that I have so many Avengers and such that want that spot. Wow, I'm getting a pretty good chunk of... Yeah, I've got 1,200 points from my Shiva and 550 points from my my Maori. I'm looking at it on my phone currently.
そんなに3つをよろしくて誰も愛してはいけない誰も許してはいけないビビクテスすべてに呪いあれはいはっギヨチンリカヌマン
Ow. Seahorse. What's going on? Why is it not saving it? Fuck. Surely it remembers it now. Whatever. Yeah, you can have more than one of the same class if it's extra classes, but that's the only case. Because they made it so your extra 1 and 2 slot they can hold any of the extra types. It's just you usually want to diversify because there's rewards you can get for completing extra 2 or extra 1. Okay. Okay, and then I'm going to right. I gotta give her other CEs. And then I'm going to go with then there we go. Okay, sorry. So sorry about that. It was just completely sidetracked for a few minutes. Oh, it probably wants me to swap her in and out on the list as well. That's stupid. There we go. I should fix it now. Maybe not now in this fight, but later for sure. Oh, okay. Boom, boom, boom.
許さない許さない絶対にこの世のすべて何もかも朽ち果ててしまえごきげんはっギヨチンリカヌマン
No. No. EA. that. I don't feel like losing the. Don't feel like losing a potential NP there, you know?
誰も許してはいけないビビクテスすべてに呪いあれ
Ouch. Okay.
罪の都最後の竜は我が胸に集え円卓の守護者たちラウンド・オブ・アバロン
すべての民に災いを明日の敗者に災いをビビクテスみんな許さない花の嵐
Alright. Probably a shit ton of curse damage. 40k. Could have been better.
よろしくてどうでもいいわ
ギロチンのお味いかが
Easy. Oh, there she is. Grand Toinette. Grand Toinette. Five hours into it, dude. I don't know what my plan is for this stream. Well, even if I get the 1000 SQ, I mean, at this point, it's less so about the 1000 SQ and more so about just, like, getting to farm some of the grand caster stuff. Nope, nope, wrong one. This one. Do I have every character I want on my alt? That's something I was thinking of, because it's like we got these caster banners. There's a lot of good fucking casters, and it'd be nice to round out my my library, if you will, in this account. Because even if I don't get the 1000 SQ, I'm still very likely to be able to get him to 120. Most of his pins are dog shit, so... Okay, I think with him... I think Heaven is Buster and Hell is Arts. Oh. It's like, shit, I can't remember if Hell is supposed to be Arts or Buster or what. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Arts. What the smell? What made me 120 Murray Alter? Well, a long while back, for whatever reason, I had decided that I wanted to, like, 120 her, and I gave her a bunch of gold foes. And then I just left her there for, like, the better part of a year, and eventually I went back and I was like, I mean, like, she's not as hype as I thought she would be at first, but, like, might as well. So, like, I think it was, I think I thought I would like her more, and I sort of just forgot about her. But, yeah, part of it is, I think another part of it is because, like, I got, like, super lucky with pulls on her, and I got her NP5 very easily. And, like, 500, I think that's what it was. I don't know. You treat her better than Plushie treats Carmilla. Not saying much, bro.
おつらい。
ビビくてものか。
両親手伝う。
そんなに
や
見たい。
だ。
すべての民に災いを、明日の敗者に災いを。ビビくてみんな許さない。
Endoimibbed. Endoimibbed.
熱を帯びなさい。運命をかけた戦いであれば誰。
そう。すべての民に災いを、明日の敗者に災いを。ビビくてみんな許さない。
Oh, jeez. All these, Real Call 4 nodes really do blend together over time. Embodiment. Oh, embodiment. Close enough.
お菓子は
I'm sorry? Is there a debuff that is it? She only got like 25% out of that. Did she only just get 25% from her first skill? Or was she not even there? I'm so confused.
おつらい。はいはい。
よろしく
やります。
It's so weird.
我が奇跡を行使し、全てを破壊する。ユニベール・イモルテル・メタトロン。そして恵みの雨となる。
That was very strange. Whatever, she kills.
先に進みましょう。宴会は大勝利の後に取っておきます。
The neat got to show it off, so. Super Burb. No, it's Super BRB. Thank you for the follow. Super Burb is funnier. Ooh. That's not who I meant to. Happen. Woo! Oh. Okay. Alright, it's your turn to do what you need. Do it. I don't know if I ever even used this guy outside of this. Wow. Isn't he supposed to remove these when he attacked? Or is that only when he crits? Oh, right, it had to remove a buff, right? I forgot that. Did you say Joker? I love the... I don't even want to say it ironically. The Joker. Yeah, all you gotta do to enable his third skill is throw a name Summer Twilight onto the team. He applies attack to the enemy team, and then he impedes and immediately removes it all and gets a bunch of attack from himself. Alright. Fucking die already, god damn it. Man, I just don't really. I don't remember anything particularly great about this. Like, I mean, gameplay wise, at least, because like can't, I can't pretend I know the entire thing just from the gameplay. It's like I know I didn't read the story, but like I just don't really remember anything sticking out. 'Cause the last time I had to deal with it, it was I was grinding for the same reward, but on my main account, and then I got fucking nothing out of it. It was awful. Yeah, I do remember it being largely just trash mobs and such. It's so fucking boring, dude. The cure is either you make the fights that you have to do more interesting, or you just make them less of a bitch to complete, you know? Like, make less, just, you know, cut the fat a little bit. Trim the fat. So it's... Man, it's been a while since I've had a Wednesday off. Wednesday's usually one of my off days, but since we've been lacking at work, and we've been pretty restricted on how many people we can have work nights, I've been working basically every night, every Wednesday night. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean if you're reading it and like going back and forth between reading it and that, and it doesn't feel as weird. At the end of the day, what I'm doing here is I'm scraping all of the icing off of the cake and complaining that that it's not sweet enough. So, you know. Oh. Oh, it's this question. Oh, that was a nail biter. Had me in the first half, not gonna lie. You know, if they did that like 5 times as much, like this would be a lot better of a. I think it would have been really funny.
そんなに見たい
Hmm. Wait, what?
いいわよろしくすべての民に災いを明日の敗者に災いをビビクテスみんな許さない
無茶を言ってくれるそう
Rotate. Oh. I was about to say, like, damn. There's some. I looked away. Did he reduce my cooldowns? No, I reduced my cooldowns. Yeah.
弱々そうどうでもいいわ許さない許さない絶対に
Guess you'll do this in advance, Lilith, for the Ahsoka fight. If you see a Lancer, it's probably him. Gotcha.
花の嵐はっギヨチンリカネマン
Hmm.
無茶を言ってくれる
Okay.
黄昏の弱々たる夜のようにそう
違法の国時の終わり慣れた剣は彼の手に明言なる勝利を刻めラウンドオーバー
Ugh.
すべての民の災い
It's so weird because it's like
明日の敗者
I feel like I should be nodding off right now, but I'm not nodding off. Like I woke up and like what, probably 2. Thanks. 58,000.
撮影終了いざハリウッド
Do I know who the new welfare is? I have no idea. I've been playing. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours, but even I don't know. Uh, 13. Hello. Oh yeah, we got that as a costume recently because I guess they finally realized, oh shit, it is kind of weird that he's like dressed casual here, but he still has his goofy clown makeup on. Ugh. Um, you. Get out of there. Go on, you filthy animal. Oh, do 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 do.
ビビク熱を帯びなさい。マルミアドワーズオルガナイス全機能解放。そう
Time to show this Kieran the manager. Ah.
誰も許してはいけない。ビビクテス。すべてに呪いあれ。花の嵐。踊りのギヨチン。リカネマン。
開いた。ドキドキするでしょ。素直に思うよ。この辺りでしょ。運命をかけた戦いであれば
たっぷり後悔なさい。よろしく。
Look at that. Good one. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
許さない許さない絶対にこの世の
And give this Kieran a new haircut.
ギヨチンリカネマン
That one didn't work as well.
この辺りで開いた。 誰であれ
いいわ。
戦う心があるのなら誇りにかけて。おごりであっても高らかに。いつか必ずなくしたものに報いるために導きの星よ、力となれ。
誰も愛してはいけない。誰も許してはいけない。ビビクテス。
この辺りでこの辺りで開いた。
Nice. Nice guard. Excellent.
ありえざる要請の
よろしく。
違法の国、時の終わり。なれば剣は彼の手に。霊言なる勝利を刻め。ラウンド・オブ・アーマロ
すべての民に災いを。明日の敗者に災いを。 響くですみんな許さない。
素直ではありませんね。
Still making some work.
アナールラブ
Stabber. Ah!
お菓子は熱を帯びなさい。マルミアドワーズ。
どうでもいそう。誰も愛してはいけない。誰も許してはいけない。ビビクテス。すべてに呪いあれ。
素直ではありませんね。
ギヨチン。リカネマ。
Almost.
ラブ素直にもうこの辺りです。
You did it.
戦いであれば
いつよろしく。
About time. Gosh darn.
誰も愛してはいけない。誰も許してはいけない。ビビクテス。すべてに呪いあれ。
素直ではありませんね。
地獄でたくさん苦しみなさい。
Hope I'm not coming down with something. It would really suck if like, on my days off, like, I just randomly got sick. Like, usually you want to, like, be sick during those times, and then when you go back to work, you don't have to feel like shit when you're doing it. If you go back to work. Alright. What we gotta tell her now? Don't say that. Understand. Keep an eye on it. Don't say that. Nothing I can do about it. Alright, it's time to kill this bitch, Mash. She's too far gone. that was the Mash equivalent of switching off your what is it?
Oh, I need a drink.
What's it called? Yeah, it's like, it's the MASH equivalent of switching off your body cam. That's it. That's what it's called, right? Domestic violence. Yeah. Just casually has over 20k HP now. All right. Drink, right. Thank you for that. I did need a reminder. Let's see. Yeah. Kramer. Please don't force me to use MASH again. Cool. Thank you. Do it.
海風今が乗り時さすがね影の剣今たち君と水着でランデブー
That.
ひらめきました熱を帯びなさいマルミアドワーズ
I guess pop this. Oh yeah, you can go ahead and pop that with him later, right?
夢の淡いの鶴が私のために海風今が乗り時さすがね影の剣今たち君と水着でランデブー
撮影終了いざハリウッド
Queen. Board. The board. Oh.
出陣します
What the? Yeah, you stop that.
たっぷりそう誰も愛してはいけない誰も許してはいけないビビクテス
シャツを
誇りにかけて。
許さない許さない許さない絶対にこの世のすべて何もかも朽ち果ててしまえ。
先に進みましょう。宴会は大勝利の後に取っておきます。
So there's these sweaters that I'm considering getting, because like Facebook found out that I was mildly interested in them, and it's like, yeah, nothing but that for ads apparently. There's these goofy, ugly sweaters that is like this one that has it says it's got a cat on it, and it says Benadryl, I think. So it's a very strange sounding thing. Like, it's a very silly looking shirt too. Like, it's a sweater, but like just like intentionally strange and weird ones. Like, yeah, that's... Oh, hey, Ryou. Hi. You caught me in a little pause from my seeming narcolepsy here, because, like, I cannot think of anything to talk about. But, yeah, hi. Ryou Emerald is a normal person? Don't make fun of him. Ryou says he's a normal person. These are all things yeah, like, I know he thinks he's normal. Actually, no, I don't know if he thinks he's normal. I know he says that he's normal. Yeah. I wouldn't be too, wouldn't put too much stock in the words he says. But I can tell. I can tell what he told you guys to say before you came over. Yeah. Hi, how's everyone doing? Kiara theme? Yeah, it is a Kiara theme. Can I find a Kiara? I don't know if I even have my Kiara on my list anymore. It's just so little space for extra classes and such. Is it? Nope. Nope. Nope, she got kicked off by Miss Crane, basically. We chose to say it of our own wills. So, how much is he paying you? Like, he can't sue you for saying. $20? Damn. I also want $20. Hey, Ryou, where's my $20? So, question. It's like I was peeking at Ryou's stream every now and then, and I saw that he was doing a a full quest, but he was able to use like any of his grands. How do you unlock that one? Is that after you max everything, or do you have to also beat the final caster quest, or so on and so forth? What? Oh, it is the final battle. Oh, and you can just bring someone else. You can just bring So you can just bring whatever grand you want? Are there not class restrictions for it?
よろしくどうでもいいわ誰も愛してはいけない誰も許してはいけないビビクテス
Ah,
全てに呪いあれ
that's fancy. Do you still have to use the... So it has to be caster and someone else? It doesn't matter if it's like a saber or whatever. That's cool as shit. Ow. Hmm.
そんなに痛い圧倒します誰も愛してはいけない誰も許してはいけないビビクテス全てに呪いあれ
Let's see. Paragraph. Hmm. Wouldn't it be a... Wouldn't it be a funny combo if you did a clear where you brought a Grand Shiba and a Grand David? Have to get family involved. It has been a while since I've made a Nabuki video, hasn't it? I mean, like, I just haven't made very many videos outside of podcast uploads. But, like... Yeah, I know I can't. That's why I said it would be cool if someone did something like that. It's like, I definitely can't. And I have no intent of grailing David. Yeah, I forgot about something I could do. Sure, with that. I gotta look at it. Being able to do stuff with. And Saber Grand Score is still just like so nuts after all this time even. Bold of you to assume that Grand Saber Artoria is the New Year's servant.
許さない絶対にこの世のすべて何もかも朽ち果ててしまえ。
近現代という歴史の味はどうかな皆様方。はっはっはっはっは。
The new Saberface doesn't have NP or skills. Yeah, I felt like I mean, like I haven't done that quest yet, but it's like it does. She doesn't seem as fleshed out as Galahad is. So also, it's like I know maybe it's been a little like I think the last Saberface that we had was MHX Alter. So it may have been a little bit, but like we don't need another one yet. Still. Someone save me from these winged bitches.
よろしく。誰も愛してはいけない。誰も許してはいけない。ビビクテス。すべてに呪いなれ。
Oh.
最後の竜は我が胸に集う円卓の守護者たちラウンド・オブ・アバロン
Oh.
許さない絶対にこの世のすべて何もかも朽ち果ててしまえ。
I am a little excited though, like hearing that we can like make a team with a couple different of our grand servants and do some shit that way. That sounds fun. I'm a big fan of that type of thing. Fuck you.
お菓子はそんなに見たいよろしく誰も愛してはいけない誰も許してはいけないビビクテス全て呪いあれ
当然とはいえ嬉しいものですね。皆さんのおかげです。
Giving us a lot of lemonade. Oh my god, how many? Like I'm at like the halfway point. The next is Cerberus. You know what? It's like 29 cantos, as it calls itself. It's a fancy way of saying chapter. And then the enemy after this is an elder ghoul. Is Ryou still here? I can make fun of him. Oh. Lovely.
いつでもボコボコにするぞ。優しく優しくでき楽しくな。
I know there's emblem there. Just gonna
行くぞ。
start ramping.
いざ空へ。クラゲに包めいたか。とあー。だぞせい。おー、よしよし。両親決して。
Pop that there, that, and that. Pop that, and then bam. We got that again.
さあ。
It's not a dragon, but
圧倒できるぞ。行くぞ。いざ空へ。クラゲに包めいたか。
I'm probably gonna get like 300% out of this.
そこです。水上スキーだ。
Yeah. Yeah, because I have so much gains. Like,
先に進みましょう。
oh,
宴会は大勝利の後に取っておき
okay.
ます。
Never mind. I'm so ready to loop. No, fuck you. You're not allowed to loop. Sleepy music. Chad, are you ready to go to sleep? Are you already asleep? I know I put people to sleep sometimes. No? Kinda? Gotcha. Does it act like I have a choice as to what goes here? Because I'm like, okay. Yeah. Oh, no. Like, why not just, like, automatically put her there? What attribute is Solomon? Where's I hate it. Just put Mash in my party. Like, if I'm not allowed to use anything other than Mash, just fucking put her in my party. Why do I have to go through the trouble of putting her there every time? It's dumb enough that I have to use her. Like, ugh. That is a nice skill. Oh yeah, being able to. Oh, gosh, yeah. I bring vibes.
サポートシステム40%カット。運動性問題ありません。環境反射パラドクセルデータセット。やっちゃいまーす。シャラララー。ぶち込め。オッケー。お目が高い。できらんと。それ。はーい。
Nice. I'm assuming the Grand Artoria is also Earth. The dragon? Gives me an idea. This one. Forced to bring her against these two dipshits. Hey, you edgy fucks.
寝るおつらいだる
Die.
出すのはいはいやだはいはいやりますカゴ第
Oh,
3
yep.
第一競争面倒ひたすら面倒あでも
Oh,
これで全滅
kill the edgelords.
被害想定内ですナイスファイトでした先輩
Next is a bunch of... Oh, Jesus Christ, man, this is such a long... Oh, why is Ordeal Call 4 so long? Yeah, I know about Ordeal Call 4. Yeah, like I've beaten it before. Just 3 berserkers, and then 6 berserkers. It's not... Ordeal Call 4 isn't short, it's just... There's not much to it. Like, this is a 29 chapter long story. Ordeal Call 3 has a few fights that you can get stuck on for a second, but like, it's not, like, this one is literally just filler. Just a bunch of trash mobs and shit that I don't feel like dealing with. Because, like, with Ordeal Call 3, at least there were a couple fights I was like, well, you know what, I'll slow down here and, like, try doing something here. But, like, with this one, it's just, like, you're up against, like, some Berserker enemies or some Ruler enemies. Sometimes there's, like, a Cerberus. Sometimes Lilith shows up. But none of it's, like, really that difficult. It's just you do the same thing over and over again. That's boring as fuck, dude. Yeah, if you're not like reading it, this one does suck a good bit. But that's most stories get worse when you don't read them. Ah! Death. Destruction. I'm almost to the end of part 1 of this thing. There's 2 parts to it, apparently. $17. It's fucking the Gorgonzolas. The Gorgonlets. I mean, I guess we are literally venturing through hell right now, so only makes sense. Where is it? Not Buster. Ew. Yeah, I mean that's how it usually is with Grand Servants. Yeah, you just get the 1K stats, and that's basically it most of the time. You don't really see any of the grand score kicking in for quite a while. Okay, yeah. I don't think they're gonna have them always active. The grand scores are just really like overwhelming. Some of them don't feel like that crazy, but the performance boost you get with some of them is just absurdly high.
たっぷり後悔なさい。弱々たる夜のように。
はいはい。ありえざる
そんなに見たい。
Ow.
なかったことにしない最果ての島罪の都最後の竜は我がの念
I don't know about that, because, like, if they make it so it's like grands are the expectation, like, I don't think that's gonna work very well. Because, for one, like, a lot of the grand scores aren't really that equal to each other. So you're just, it's gonna be a hodgepodge of a bunch of different things.
面倒面倒ひたすら面倒あでもこれで全滅してくれれば結構楽
But, like, if they do that, then that's going to make it, that's gonna, like, you're only going to have, like, 7 grands. And if the expectation for every fight is, like, you have to use your grands, then like, the servants that you don't have granded are going to feel lackluster. Zap 'em. It almost two-turned it. Damn.
誇りによろしく受けるがいいスイカ成人先に進みましょう宴会は大勝利の後に取っておきます
Can't fight Solomon with your bunch of zero investment casters. Well, it's probably a good time to know that currently all of your XP does double it usually does to your casters, and you can also farm caster XP for half the AP. So you have no excuse. Alright, what am I saying here? Ash, can you attack? Ash, please defend. Ash, can you please fucking attack? For the love of God, just attack. Alright, look, this shit's killing me. I'm gonna roll another multi, and then I'm gonna dip. Holy shit. Maybe 2 multis, depending on how much I have here. Come on, Gora. It's 49.49. Okay. Well, like, oh. I was about to say, will I even get a gold on this spanner that's rated up for once? Okay, it's gold caster. It's rats! Yay! Rats. Yep. All right. There's the rats, as well as snakes and such. Oh. Huh. It won't let me do it. Oh. Good thing is, there's this thing though. You can do this and get the same stuff. Oh yeah. Yeah. Of course. Yep. They still give you the same bonuses based on how many casters you have. Like, oh, what that looked very strange, just with how it was cut off. Still looks very strange objectively, but yeah. Huh. Anyways. Gotta do the first part of the final chapter prologue to start Grandcaster fight, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I have it unlocked on my main account. I'm just not caught up on this account. I'm a little tired. I gotta go take a dump. I gotta go take a nap. I gotta go... I don't know, something. But you know what they say, when you gotta go, you gotta go. So, let's see, who can we raid? Oh, this person raided the other day. Can throw it back at her. Damn. I think they're pretty new to the game, so be nice. Don't spoil shit and stuff. But yeah, thank you all for being here. Thank you. Thank you, all of you rat folk. You and your rat pokes. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.